Hello everybody, and welcome! Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. My name is Rist. If it's your first time here, then welcome. Screw you. Health down. Hey, that still works, that's good. Welcome. We are on a completely different setup. Everything's moved around this angle already. I know it's different, I'm sorry. This is the best I've gotten so far. We might have to play around with the angle, we might have to play around with the audio a little bit. But yeah, I tore down my entire desk today. I put it back up. Got the new PC plugged into everything, and we're ready to go. We'll see how things go here. Looking great so far? Thanks. PC game like a true gamer. New PC. Hello, folks. Let me go ahead and give you guys some more beans. I gave you guys some secret beans, but let's give you guys some more beans. Is the camera moving? That might be one of the problems right now. I have the camera mounted to a different part of the desk, and I think if I like wiggle the desk, I think I like go up and down like a tiny bit. Or something like that. So we'll have to work on that. You bounce a bit, we'll work on it. We'll work on it, I promise. Anyways, let's go ahead, let's jump on over to the game here. PC game, there we go. Earthquake, it's not an earthquake, it's just my desk. Is World Multi happening? Not tonight. I don't even have a file, Schmeg. Maybe someday. This is Ristretto Bounce Arc. All right, let me take a moment and say hello to you guys, because I appreciate you guys coming by. So, hello, Schmeg Eskimo. Hello, Uchi vs. the World. Uchi, thank you for helping me get up and running with Strackers in the performance patch. Hello, Gecko. Hello, Digit Artist. Hello, Syphonia. Welcome, folks. Weeb with Coffee, hello to you. Hello, Turnip. I hope you guys are having a nice weekend. Hello, Benz MH. What'd you say was in your new PC at 3060? This is running on an i9 and a 3060. I'm going to be monitoring the temps and utilization of things as we go. This is like a full-on test. Like I've run World for 5 minutes on this PC, so things could just like melt. I doubt it, but things could melt. It could be great. We'll see how things go. Hello, Udemon. Hello. I think I already said hi to Turnip Juice, but Turnip's awesome. Turnip deserves 2 hellos. Hello, Turnip again. Hello, Nefudis and Kage. Hello, Walking on the Sun. For World, I highly recommend turning volume rendering off. I already did. Yep, we did that. We did the performance patch. Hello, Aetherwave. I know they said they had to go, but I hope they have a nice night. Hello, Syphonia. And Fog MP and Winnie the Pooh. I think that's everybody. If I missed someone, I didn't mean to. Hello, S-Fox. Is this a full playthrough like the other games? I think my idea for World, I do want to revisit World, but I just don't have the time to revisit World the same way we're revisiting 3U. So I think what we're going to do is maybe just play this game on the weekends. We might just do World weekends. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I need to mod in the PlayStation buttons because I'm using a PS4 pad. There's a huge problem. You can see aliasing on your human body. I know the encoding is like better, right? The encoding is so much better that you can actually see the edges on my cam. It's not just like blurry now. I'll work on it. Rist is a VTuber. I'm actually digital. I've been digital this whole time. You just didn't know it. All right, key config. That's probably not it. Interface. Confirmation button. Gamepad button icon selection. Oh, there we go. Okay. And I want circle for confirm. Okay. There's a setting that seems to show a tiny FPS counter in the corner. I'll do that sometime soon. I have Riva Tuner installed. I could boot that up if I wanted to, but I'm not too worried about it. Earlier when I was doing some testing, it looked like it was going to stick at 60 the whole time. Okay. Yeah. Let me know if I actually don't really know about how I want to have my audio set up for the game. So we'll see. Creating a character, we are starting fresh. Like I said, we might do this on the weekends, I think. But yeah, Uchi, I've got some things to fix, like the camera bouncing. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to fix that. We'll see. Nice, S-Fox, do it. Let us know how it runs. It runs really nicely on Windows. I hope it runs on your PC like a dream. Yeah, this whole desk, I spent like about 6 or 7 hours today tearing down the desk and then putting the desk back up. setting everything up here, doing a little bit of testing. Time to add a nice border and background to the camera. As little stuff on screen as possible besides me, I guess. Sometimes I think it'd be better without me on stream, but we'll see. No English voiceover? Hell no. I don't even remember changing that setting. Best of luck, Psychotic. What weapon are you using? Oh, add up switch axe. There you go. I don't know if I've ever tried add up switch axe. I don't think I've ever played Generation switch axe. Not once. We get to do a character creation stream. It would be better if I removed my shirt. I don't think my wife would approve. Does this have the extra textures like the one you gotta download? I think I have them downloaded, but I don't think I can fit them in my VRAM. So I don't think I can run them, sorry. Maybe if I screw around with stuff. Hello, Full Metal Dragon. Just wondering because it looks nice. These are the base textures, I think, not the high-res texture pack. Tell us your name. Okay. Alright, we gotta make the grandpa. What would be a good preset for grandpa? Oh god, these are so awful. Well, some of them aren't. That one's not bad, but most of them are. Just make Shepherd. I'm not making Shepherd. These are pretty cool. I mean, like, the colors are bizarre, but... Sure, that's a good preset for Grandpa. Okay, how do I go? Okay. Oh, no. Darn. We lost him. Make Cloud. Think 4 is a good start. This one? This is a good start for Grandpa? This is the game you built your PC for. You watched a ton of PC building and benchmarking vids just so you would know what you need to run this game. It seems like it's running pretty good so far. I'm pretty pleased. At least right now it's not hitting things too hard. Yeah, things are running okay. The fans on the laptop are a bit loud. I don't think you guys can hear them. I hope you guys can't hear them. Did the Capcom actually make a language for Monster Hunter, or is it just incoherent noises? I think it's mostly just noises. Can't hear it? Okay, good. I was able to port a lot of things over from my old PC setup just fine, which was nice. What is this bite? We're gonna have to work pretty hard to get this guy looking okay. All right, I want him to have pretty drawn cheeks like that. All right. That's crazy turnip. I didn't pay that. It's built into a laptop, so it doesn't cost that much, thankfully. I'm using a PS4 pad. Wrinkle volume. Yo, give me all the wrinkles. Oh gosh, they get really wrinkly. We'll go with 75 wrinkles. Use the analog, it's faster. I did eventually. 75 wrinkles. We gotta make him smile. I don't like his grim look. Test stream tonight? Yes, Wiltings, hello. Nice, Commander Henkel. Yeah, bear with me if there's any technical difficulties tonight, or just like general technical difficulties of this new setup. The camera's a little higher up. I feel like I'm like looking up at you guys. It's weird. The angle is going to be a little bit different, I think, because the screens are in different places. I used to have my game screen off to the side and my like stream screen in kind of the middle. And now those have switched, so it's a little different. Everything's moved around a little bit. Okay. There's so many hairstyles in this game. Are we going to make a badass grandpa or just nice old granddad? I think grizzled, but like he's old and he's weathered, but he's not mean. Yeah, he's old and weathered, but not mean. That's what I'm going for. Wrinkle volume has got to be the weirdest phrase you've heard all day. It'd be kind of neat if you could tweak your own wrinkle volume. I'm excited to get to play some of this game again. I had the thought as I was booting it up tonight, I was like, I know that I personally have issues with this game from the last time I played it. But what if I don't know, but people have issues with Rise and I have a hard time believing that. Like, I have a hard time understanding that sometimes. So maybe there's room for me to enjoy this game too somewhere in there. That's what I'm hoping. I forget what hairstyle I had last time for my grandpa character. Old Shulk. Yeah, it's true, Nifidus. Hello, Curse Blessing. Thanks, Turnip. Cheers. I think maybe last time we had this hair. I want different hair this time. What do I want? I think I might go with short hair. I always have long hair on my characters. We might do short hair. I think I like that one. Now, what kind of gray do we want? That's a really good question. The kind of gray we get is very important. Hello, Jakes. Enjoy your lurk if you're lurking tonight. Okay. Over to brownish. A little bit of saturation. Make it a little brighter. Start of a new playthrough, just testing FPS and performance. A little bit of both. I think we might do like weekend world days. That's what I'm kind of feeling, is I want to do this game, but I just don't have the time this year. So I'm thinking we might just play this game on the weekends. Very dateable grandpa. We're working on it. We're working on it. But thank you. His hair is pretty great, isn't it? Speedrun weekends? I don't think speedrun. I love how they ask for your name and now you're building an entire character. It's okay. Eyebrows. There's 16 different eyebrows. This game is nuts. Okay, we gotta go look at that. Them brows. I need some big bushy eyebrows for Grandpa. Those are decent. Slow run weekends. Those are pretty bushy. Those are those. I think these. This is like pretentious. That one's pretty good. 12 is good. 14's okay. I think I like 12 the best. Oh, he's sad. 22 is also good. 23 seems like a default. I think I liked 12. We're gonna be weird to make his like facial hair brighter than his actual hair. Okay, the eyes are one of the things I wanted to change. It's hard to make, I have a hard time making natural looking eyes in a game like this. Sword and Shield and World is either first or second, just raw output. I mean, I know that's true in Iceborne's like end game. I don't know if that's gonna be true during progression. It wasn't true for most of the game, I don't think. It's just at the end, once Master's Touch got, or not Master's Touch, once Perfect Rush got buffed. Yeah, I always feel like it's really hard to look at this and like make a human looking thing. I wish they had like, I guess these are eye presets, right? But I always feel like they end up looking weird. I kind of like that one. 29's good. Yeah, let's start with 29. Maybe that was one I had before. Eyelash length. Average. Long. Short's good. Where's the hydrate option for points? Don't have a hydrate option, but I will drink some coffee. And cheers, you guys. Cheers to you guys. Thanks for coming by and watching me make a character so far. Can't have a coffee drink option at the risk of giving the streamer a stomachache. I just wouldn't be able to make and drink that much coffee. Make you want to replay this game again? I just want to get to play a little bit of it, which is why I'm thinking about doing this. Oh man, nose is so hard. All right, this is like stressful. Does anybody else feel that when you're making a character in a game that's just like stressful as hell? You're just like, oh, if I screw it up now, this character just has like bad bones, bad genes. They're screwed to just get bowled over by monsters the whole time. Okay, let me pay attention here. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6. 5 is good. 7. 5. Wait, 5? I said 5 was good? No, 6 is good. No, 3 is good. 3 is good. 7, 8. Oh, God. That's why you just pick a preset and change the hair and eye color. Gotta avoid picking the sad bones. We'll make our hunter look a little happier here in a minute, I think. That one's good. 11 is good. So it's 12. I like 12. I think I might go with 12 and just say that's good enough. If I like how it looks, I think I should go with it. Yeah, let's go with 12. You got the Somnicans plus you today? How is it, Vio? Okay, now this is important. I want him to... Oh my God. Oh man, some of these mouths, dude. Some of these mouths. Some of these mouths, dude. Ridiculous. You got bit by a snake. Why are none of them smiling? I know they're just like emoting to kind of show you some of their range of motion. It just looks ridiculous. I'm sure I look just as ridiculous sometimes. This one looks okay. Think you can make them smile in the expression? I don't know how to do that. I know somewhere there's like a... Oh yeah, expressions down there. Why is it not working? Oh, okay. Expression 1, preview. Ding. That's quite the pog. That one's pretty good. Expression 4 makes you happy, take it. It's so unique. I like expression 4. We're going with that one. I do gotta still, we still gotta change the frickin' mouth though. Dude. 5 is cursed. I wish you luck, S Fox. I hope somebody else has figured it out already. If not, they will soon, I'm sure. I think I screwed up with the eyebrows. I think they have to be a darker color than his hair. And I think I want his hair to be whiter. Can I even? Not much. That's about as white as they let you take it. That's kind of a bummer, I think. They're on Linux, well, thanks. Just let me to know. What's to know, Uchi? The lighting here and character creation makes it look different. I know you can change the background. Hello, the Lab Wolf. Welcome to you. I think that looks okay. All right, facial hair. Let's get it. What are we doing for this guy? Oh man, the sideburns. I kind of like that one. The big old beard. I think I like this one the best. This one's so weird. Grandpa looking fresh though? He should be. Like it? I like it too. This is very different from my regular Monster Hunter characters. Very different. Not into any of the makeup stuff. I like that this is his version of the Pog. Like, that's his Pog. He just looks like surprised. Because that's the normal Pog. This is his Pog. That's amazing. That's so good. Look at this guy. Okay, I know this sounds nerdy. My headcanon for this is that he's somebody from 3rd gen who like picked up Switch Axe at like Mogo Village, and now he's like coming to the new world, and he's like over this shit, and maybe he likes it eventually, but that's like my headcanon for this playthrough. Oh, this is important. Oh, this is really important. How's the audio, by the way? I am a complete novice at balancing PC games sound on top of the rest of my audio for the system, so bear with me. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. I like that one. I like 17 a lot. That one's also pretty good. Oh, that one's good too. These three are really good. 17, 18, and 19 are really good. This is like if he was like a smoker. But I think it's between... I think this one sounds too grumpy. This one sounds too old. I think 18 is just right. Oh. Cool. to actually like type in a keyboard. What is this? He still gets the Michelle name. Oh God, I forgot. I forgot I had to freaking make the cat. Okay, we're making Lungo. Lungo is going to be my Palico in this game. We're starting with that. Longo's tail actually does have a little crook in it, so we're gonna go with that one. Did Windows have this in Rise demo compiling shaders? Yes, I think it did. Pretty sure it did. How much time did it take? Not much time on my PC. Like, maybe 15 seconds. Okay. Can I change the... Okay, I want to change the shape of his eyes just a little bit. Even lets you change the pupil size? Yo, this game is nuts. Okay. There's Longo. All right. Grandpa Hunter returns. All right, let's see how the game runs. The redheaded kid on the boat with you has his origin story on Netflix. It's pretty good. I haven't watched it yet. I need to. Well, you might be able to hear the fans there a little bit. That's okay. We're playing a retro Monster Hunter today. Yeah, it's ancient, dude. It's like 4 years old. Retro is true. It's, dude, this is an old Monster Hunter now. Just look at it. Look how old that guy is. Hello, Ultra Pup. Look at him, dude. I'm into the Grandpa Hunter. Imagine the grandpa interacting with the handler. He may find her very annoying. I don't know. This is Monster Hunter language? Yep. I don't remember changing that setting, but apparently I did at some point. Alright. Time for Zora. It's been well over a year since I last played this game. Well, at least it's going, S Fox. Yeah, hopefully the stream looks a little bit nicer than before. Not just the graphics, but like hopefully the stream actually looks a little crisper. It should. Do we ever understand like what happens to that ship eventually? Because you don't see it again. At 360, it might be hard to tell. Yeah, it would be hard to tell at 360. Yeah, this ship. What happens to this one? My cam looks super HD. I didn't change the output resolution on the camera. It's just like the computer is able to render things a lot better. You can see it later? Oh, cool. Instead of using a small laptop's CPU to encode the stream, we are now using a big laptop's GPU with NVENC to encode the stream. It looks a lot nicer. I think. I hope. I wasn't even running. The game just ran for me. I actually have a GPU now. Crazy. It actually does feel like magic, though. Like, I'm used to the streaming itself taking up most of the resources of the computer. Now it's like the game takes up the resources, and the streaming's just like this tiny little thing. It feels like magic. What's the laptop? It's an Asus Zephyrus. It wasn't exactly what I wanted, but it was what was available, and I was tired of waiting, so I found something as close as possible to what I wanted. I think it's called the M16, which is weird because it's also a gun. I don't like that. It's doing a good job, though. I'll probably end up tweaking a bunch of stuff about it, but for now, I'm pleased. Like, I was expecting to spend the better part of the next couple days just tweaking things to get everything to work right. It's basically just working. Like, I haven't really changed much of anything. Hello, Digi Artist. You actually see the tree? Mm-hmm. Yep. No, not the thing with the duo. Mm-mm. I think it's called the M16 S Fox, the Zephyrus M16. Here we go. His face. I was like, where are we going? Thank you, Tropical Ray. Cheers. That model loading, it doesn't look great. We'll have to tweak it a bit if we can. Hope you're liking it. It's been a good time so far. Everything's working all right so far. It's an i9 S Fox. I hate it here. Take it back to 3U. That's what he's thinking. Time to mess with the settings when the handler yells at you. What settings am I messing with? I've already messed with the graphic settings a fair bit. The way I look at it, S Fox, this might not always be able to run the latest games or anything, but I want it to always be able to run the stream. Like, this should be our streaming machine for several years to come. It even has the touchpad to open and close the map. Or, it should. There we go. General settings like HUD, camera controls, and stuff. I don't even remember what my preferences are in this game. Like, I have zero recollection of what I'm supposed to change. Okay. Sheath, HUD display, player info, partner info, scout fly notifications, minimap, large monster icon, button guide. I might need that actually. Objectives, slinger display. Does that display when you hold down L? No, it doesn't look like it does. Is there a change in the setup? I got a newer monitor for my side view stream stuff. And the computer's the biggest change. Everything else is about the same. I've moved some things around. You just don't have any, but it does? Oh, okay, cool. Well, then I'll leave it off then. And then item bar, we'll leave on for now. Okay. I'm gonna have to disable the radio menu. I don't like using it, but we'll work on that in a minute. How are you able to get 3 monitors and working on a laptop? I have a Thunderbolt dock. So right now, everything is plugged into the laptop via 1 cable. And it's just 2. There are 2 monitors and then the built-in screen on the laptop. Here we are. Let's see how it goes. Opa! I'm noticing a lot of the LOD stuff. Let's just change that to high. There we go. That looks a lot better. Yeah. LOD to known limits? Is that... I think I had it on there. Get one of those streamer monitors where they put their chats in. I mean, I have you guys on a second monitor right by the game window, but it's not like just a chat monitor. It's got OBS and my web browser on it as well. Yeah, LOD bias high, max LOD level, no limit. There we go. Something's up. The scout flies are gathering. Where? What a weird plant. It should already be chugging if it did chug. Good, good, good. Those monitors are so weird, they're super long and thin. I didn't know they made specific chat monitors. I have like a regular monitor turned on its side. It's really helpful to be able to have a bunch of extra information displayed fog and not have to alt tab out so much. Or not have to like swap which things are in the foreground much. Having almost everything like available somewhere to look at is important to me. For example, right now, our temperatures are okay. And our CPU isn't freaking out too much, and neither is our GPU. Yeah, me too, Turnip. As Fox, I'll post a picture of how this looks later on tonight in the hardware room in the Discord. Are you using both laptops? Nope, just the one. Just the one laptop. It's running everything. It's doing okay. We don't pick a fight if you don't have a weapon. We need to hide. I'm coming. Oh. There's some that are really thin. That's weird. I've never heard of that, Fog. That's pretty odd to me. I think we're safe. The coast is clear. Yeah, this game does some pretty funky stuff with the camera. I think they probably learned from that. It seemed like as they went, they did less of that in the game. I don't remember Iceborne having as much of it. Just the tutorial, really. I gotcha. Yeah, things seem to be running pretty good. Like I ducked into this map just like for 3 or 4 minutes on another character I had. just to make sure it didn't like blow up the PC, and it didn't seem to blow up the PC, so it seems like we're doing okay. Used to do the scout find X snap thing, but since Iceborne you can turn it off. I turned it off already. Oh, the footprints. Sniff the footprints, yes. Hello, Nox. We'll play some Rise in a bit too. I figured if I have to test out the PC, this unoptimized game is a good way of testing out the PC. Would you like some bloom? The bloom is pretty intense, isn't it? Like very bright. I spent like 6 hours earlier today tearing down my desk and putting it back together with the new PC. Don't mind me. It is Nox, yes. Like, I was gonna buy it either way, but I was not expecting that. Specs? I don't have a specs. It's a laptop with an i9 and a 3060. So not like the tippity top, but it's what I needed. I guess when you have a specs command, you're truly a PC gamer, right? That face was great, by the way. I like the grandpa faces. Old Man Hunter. The Return of Grandpa Hunter. I wish they used that loading screen more. That loading screen we saw like a frame of. The game does seem like a little overbright. Maybe it was just for that opening cutscene, but it seems like really bloomy. Like I might want to turn it down a little bit if we can. Sup, Nox? Am I using the HD textures? They were more than what they took up more space than what I had in my VRAM. I think if I shuffle some settings around, I should be able to use it. I haven't yet, though. They're downloaded, but I haven't gotten them enabled. They have it up for cutscenes for some reason. Thank you, Quill. Cheers. Love to Rye, exactly. Love back to Rye, for sure. Yeah, this has 6 fog. That's probably the spec of it. I had another laptop on order first that I waited like over 2 months for, and then they pushed the order back till next March, and I was like, okay, I'm canceling and getting something I can have like this fall. But that's the thing I'm probably most bummed about, is I think the laptop I bought is as strong or stronger in most of the ways than the other order, but it does not have a lot of VRAM. The other one would have had 16 gigabytes, so I'm a little bummed about that, but what can you do? Is this my first playthrough of Monster Hunter World? No, I have played through Monster Hunter World once, like 1.5 years ago, so I haven't played it in a long time. We've been off playing other Monster Hunter games, but here we are. It's my first time playing it on PC. 3.5 is not. It's like my 1.5. Yep, much to the chagrin of many folks who I've talked to about it, Nox. That's what I like best. Look at his face. He looks thoroughly bored. This bloom is nuts. It looks like I have like a lightning bolt for a head. Yeah, he does not look pleased about this, does he? Can you blame him? No. No, I can't. He's in hysteria. At least the music's nice. Alright, cheers, Katana. Enjoy Ultimate. The whitest hair. We did set it to literally like just about the whitest hair. It's toasty in here, is it now? There's no railing there. That's not safe. Looks way brighter outside the thingy, outside the character creation menu. Yeah, looks that way. That's not safe. Goes off to hunt a dragon. I guess that's fair. In a world where dragons could come down and attack you, this probably isn't too much of a trouble. Falling doesn't hurt them. That's fair, Pro Cow. There is no fall damage. So yeah, I guess you're right. It is safe. Oops. Bonk. You can flash Kashala with a glint of your hair. That's a special old-timer trick. His hair is also pretty nuclear white. Or nuclear. Worthy comrades who will help see the research commission's long efforts finally rewarded. Yeah, the bloom is nuts. Think something's wrong with your graphical settings for it to be that bright? Could be. Don't remember bloom being quite this intense. I don't think I've changed much in terms of the actual lighting settings. I don't have any mods installed for that or anything like that. It's not that intense on everything. It might just be something with the hair shaders. I like his little hat. I like his ear armor. Do I have subsurface scattering on? I do. Their hair really is really bright. Does seem a bit bright in general. Yeah, we can turn it down in a second here. How does it feel to be back in world? I don't know yet. We haven't fought anything. I like the second fleet commander. Weird seeing you in world. It's weird being in world. I haven't played this game in like a year and a half. Mainly just using it to test out the PC and see, like, I don't know. If there are any issues, I want to identify the issues and go, okay, this is an issue, let me fix it. I guess that's what you would do with issues if you found them. Looking forward to you reinforcing your biases against world. Okay, we'll see. I don't know what I'm just looking. I haven't played this game in so long, and I really enjoyed Rise. So I'm kind of I want to wait. I want to see what of this game I really enjoy, because I know there's going to be some things. Let's look into this Jagras problem. Okay. Enable, disable, enhance quality rendering of skin. Yeah, that shouldn't do anything as far as hair, I don't think. Maybe I had it a little bit bright or something. Seems a little better. Yeah, that's a little better. Your hunters get older with every new file. We've wanted to return to the world and make a grandpa hunter for a while, Ice-T. But welcome. Hi. Much better. Thank you for adjusting. Yeah. Believe me, if there's any audio, video, like any issues, believe me, just tell me. I'll try my best to work them out. This is legitimately the first, well, I guess Frontier was the first game I ever streamed on PC, but that was a while ago and it was pretty janky. This is my first time streaming something on this new setup. Your 5-piece protection. Partner's got a quest for you at the canteen. I never spent much time in this room before. Moving on. Oh no, DLC. I can't rebuy all the DLC. I already bought all of this on PlayStation. I can't rebuy it all. Except for this one. I can definitely rebuy this one. This one's pretty important, I think, to the story. Alright, so we can go stock up for our quests. His nose is like big, dude. Start you off with 2,000 zenny, huh? Where we get some potions from auto crafting? I was about to try and buy whetstones. Dude, this is a totally different menu than Rise. I think I might have seen a frame drop there. Waterfall Bridge. It is kind of wild that they had like fast travel within their hub. Armor that will help you complete the story. That food looks pretty good. Bread to your butter. Does all of her dialogue relate to food? Like, I know she says she's hungry a lot, but I wish she had more food puns. I would appreciate more food puns, personally. Zora Magdros' appearance has brought about changes in the local ecosystem. Head into Jagras territory to investigate and take them out if necessary. That is not the most entertaining quest description. That didn't take too long. The loading is nice. It's been a while. Diddle-diddle-dum. All right, let's see how fast the actual forest loads. Oh, that's the wrong button. Complete the objective. Okay. Good luck, you're gonna need it. I'll try my best. I think I can kill the Jagras. Hello, Absent Bridge. That's enough explaining. How large? I have 2 terabytes of SSD storage in this laptop right now. I think one of them is going to be a Linux drive and one of them is going to be a Windows drive. I think. See, like, the radio menu isn't as large in World, so I don't feel as bad leaving it on. In Rise, it's, like, huge. Like, visually very huge and prominent. Sorry, Longo. Can't even take the raw meat. Ooh boy. Did I kill it? Oh no! I didn't mean to. Why does this game get so much hate? I don't know. There's a lot of different reasons people don't like this game. I think that any Monster Hunter game, if you're there as it's coming out and as people are getting to different points in the game, you're going to have a hard time viewing it through its entirety. I would like to view this game through its entirety. Or in its entirety, I guess. It's weird having different controls than Rise Switch Axe. Let's get a move on. No, I want materials so I can upgrade things and make things. I think. All right, you have to mine things 3 times. I'm so used to Rise where it's just 1 time and you're done. I think there are mushrooms up here we can grab. It's quite pretty in here. It's very dark. Screen space reflections look really nice. Woo, those look nice. Cool. There's the mushrooms. Those look like some good mushrooms, but you can't get those ones. A goal of mine in this playthrough is to collect all of the endemic life. That gets fired up so quickly in this game. Oh, my brain just said wirefall. How long ago did they show Crab for Sunbreak? Like 2 weeks, I think? In commemoration of my new PC. Oh gosh, I'm moving the game with my mouse. Not what I want. We'll see. Ooh, we got 90% utilization on the CPU right now. The temps are under control though, which I'm happy about. Even when it's like coming close to maxing things out, the temps are all at like 70 degrees, so we got room. Why 90%? Because we're running Monster Hunter World and streaming. Time to overclock. You joke, they let you in this laptop, which is dumb, but they let you. I'm not probably going to. If anything, we're going to undervolt. Using CPU to stream? GPU. We're using NVENC. Do it or no balls, no. Believe me, the fans are already loud enough. You guys might not be able to always hear them, but the fans are already loud enough. We don't need them to get any louder. You can now depart on quest with other players. Turn on voice chat. Nope. Get your login bonus. And your ad. And your lucky voucher. And your... Oh, God. 30 ancient potions, 30 dust of life, 10 golden eggs, an earplug jewel 4. Event schedule, Steam store. Yeah, I don't know how well that part ages. We need to secure the camp. We need to rebuild the camp. Hello, Kaiser Wario. Hey, Frenchie. Hi. How's it going? Those look like nice houses. Doing good, how about you? Doing all right. I had a really nice day today. I spent a lot of time working on computer stuff, but then I also got to take Annie out on a nice date. So I've had a nice day. Talk to the smithy. Finally giving World the proper treatment. I think we're gonna do World weekends, if I have my way. We'll see. Maybe I'll chicken out because I can't do 2 games at once. But I want to do world weekends if I can. Play movie. I'm good. Playing 2 Monster Hunters? I'm like you joke. I'm actually worried about it. This smith reminds me of some of the good smiths from the really old games. I like it. I like this smith room a lot. Cannot upgrade to this node. Why? Weird. Defender. Uh-oh. It's wild. It gets blast. And that much. Okay. That's just... that's just busted. I know that the whole point is to be busted, but that's like super busted. Craft defender weapons at the smithy. It's just telling us to. I was going to ask about the new PC, but knowing that it's new and shiny is enough for you to comprehend. If you have questions, feel free to ask. You're welcome to. But right now it's running the game, and it costs 1 iron ore. That's something. That's something. But yeah, it's running the game and the stream pretty well right now. I'm pretty pleased with it. I figure if it can run World, and World's being as much of a hog as it is, it'll be able to run some other games pretty well. Modern technology is wild. Apparently, used to take like 50. Back in my day in Monster Hunter Freedom, it used to take like 100 and something iron ore to make a green sharpness hammer. Now you get blast and a load of green and like crazy stuff, all built in. What other games like Monster Hunter Rise and Tetris Effect? I'm probably gonna play Doom Eternal. That's like my treat to myself for, I don't know, saving up and getting a PC, is I get to play a PC, like a game that really is meant for PC like Doom. Monster Hunter Stories, yeah. I don't know if I'll stream Doom. Doom might just be an off-stream treat for me, but we'll see. Let's go to the forest and, quotes, research Kestodon. Oh man, you can just spoil your game. You can spoil yourself on the game wide open. You can also hunt 2 great Jaggers right now. Huh. Yeah, you can spoil yourself wide open looking through here. I guess that's true of most Monster Hunter games though. It's nice all the ATs are in here now. That's really nice. It finally looks like a Monster Hunter game's events menu. That's nice. That makes me happy. Here's the Doom X Monster Hunter World mod. Oh no. We probably won't be running many world mods. Slam. All right. Are there any mods you think you might want to do? Not many. I'll talk to NPCs when I get back. You started an Anjanath unless it was your computer fan. It's probably the computer fan. Probably. I'm hoping I can change some settings for how loud it runs. All right, Castodon time. There's some. It's very dark here at night. I'm so used to Rise where the just tapping R gets you an unsheath attack. It's so weird. I'm also not used to powering up so quickly. Aha. The birds are back. Revoltures. Oh, right, there are crowns for them. I forgot. At least try the light pillar mod. Didn't they add that feature in Iceborne, though? Like, make the shinies more visible? It's more visible? Okay. Get what? Are there Krakes? Did I scare them away? Where are they? I scared them? No, I didn't realize. I didn't know to look for them. I know what Krakes are, but I didn't know to look for them. You heard them? Oh. I didn't even know what they looked like. I just knew Krakes. Krakes are rare. Those aren't Krakes. Reset. They run on the ground, by the way. They don't fly. Oh. I'm so used to wire bugs. I got a gaming laptop, Ferris Gaming. One of the Asus Zephyrus ones. The M16. I am decently pleased with how it's doing so far. I have not tweaked a whole lot of settings for the game or for the computer itself, and it's running pretty well. This is the second quest, Uchi. Do they always miss them, Fog? Like me? Mainly because I don't know what they are. I knew what Krakes were, but I didn't know what they looked like. Didn't know to be looking for them. This way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Whoopah. Rise is good, Schmeg. You should. You charge up so fast in this game. It's like freaky. Coming from Rise, it's actually freaky how fast you charge up the switch axe. Kestodon Hashirashi. It's faster because you're hitting many small monsters simultaneously. Yep, I do know that. Isn't this power file? This is power file. Knack pack. He didn't let me fish. I was gonna fish. Plot demands you move along. I guess so. Field team leader hates fishing. I feel like he asks you to fish something later on. Whatever. Engnam. You can now use SOS Flare. Be sure to adjust party size if necessary. Skid marks. Quite dark. Maybe I adjusted it too dark. Wiggly Litchi. I'm gonna learn this damn forest. Your game's pretty contrasty for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, did it tell us where to go? I don't know if it told us where to go to follow that dude, but I think he goes to the middle area. Be aware it's going to throw you in a multiplayer session with random people. What, the SOS flare? I'm not going to use the SOS flare. And I'm not going to go online. I don't want to be in online sessions with folks. It is really contrasty, isn't it? I wonder why. Brightness. After this quest it will? That's obnoxious. I don't want that. It feels like there's like some HDR stuff that's like set up wrong. Hello, Kazuki. Oh, I guess, you know what, even without the mini-map, I still have freaking scout flies. Didn't think about that. Shoot. Got it. Gonna love G rank and GU someday, yeah. When we get to it. They're so bright too. The way you snap to those is pretty silly. Alright. I forgot I had you fight the Jagras so early on. What are you hunting? This is a great Jagras. It's like the beginning monster in this game. Oh, our cat's got us. Or he did have us. They made that sound so beefy when the Jagras attacked. Oh! Right. Mounts. Not used to no mounts and Rise. Uchi feels so bad coming back. To be honest with you, like I don't particularly. I think Rise made me realize how much I don't really appreciate the Rise, the mount system in World or 4U. You can jump right off. It's not so much that you can jump right out off. It's I don't mind that it's like there. It's like I think the actual way they implemented them is just kind of eh. I don't know. Is there anything we want to pick up here? I guess more tracks. Remember there being good items to grab in here. Spider webs. Honey. How does honey grow? I guess honey doesn't grow, but I guess it seems like kind of a weird spot for a bee's nest. Bugs. Unique mushroom colony. How does honey grow? How does honey grow down here, man? There's no sunlight. What the heck? All right, I'm really used to it. Look at how much Rise has spoiled me. I'll come by these and hit them once and go, I'm done. Can I jump over there? No. Bonk. 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 Give me big bones so I can upgrade my weapon. Nice. Okay, this is where we were supposed to be going before we got sidetracked. Carrier ant cargo. Okay. It's gonna take me a while to get used to how this game feels. Like, it feels a little different to control than Rise, which is, I mean, like, I'd expect that to be the case, seeing as they're just different entries, but it's surprising to me all the same. Whoops. Nice. They did it, Marths, indeed. For you too, here it is. I guess those item descriptions are a little sad, aren't they? Yeah, I think I'll have a rough time here acclimating to it, Uchi. It'll take me a little bit to get used to exactly how this game feels to play. Grab those parish room. Yeah, it's a neat concept in this game, Lord Castellan. In this game, you don't really have tons of other reasons to use axe mode. It's not like you have rapid morph like you do in Rise, so it's nice that at least it has that in this game. Are you using a controller? Yes, I'm using a PlayStation controller. You will not catch me using mouse and keyboard except on Soul's birthday. Our friend Soul has asked that I use one of my trackball mice and play light bowgun for their birthday.
Mira.
Don't you guys want to see trackball light bowgun birthday? I think it'd be fun. Time to bind the game like Skyrim. The default controls seem odd. I didn't actually look at the binds. I was just kind of like pressing buttons to see what everything did. They're weird. It feels so off. Like, it feels so drastically wrong trying to put Monster Hunter attacks onto keybinds. It's weird. It's just like so grafted to a controller in my brain. Like so absolutely just... Like I can't even imagine how you would begin to bind these controls to a keyboard and mouse. Pookie Pookie. Hello, Ruminant Moo. Also, hello to anybody who I didn't get to say hello to yet. Thanks for being here. Oh. Hey, Annie.
I just wanted to let you know that Peter and Tyler found out that their boiler is growing mold inside it. So
Cool.
they have to move.
Oh, no.
And Ian's been really sick because of it, so I offered them.
Sure. Thanks for letting me know. I hope they're okay. Dang.
Yeah,
Oh.
so
Yeah.
I just let them know, like, they can stay on their couch till they don't find a new place. And we can close that area off for them.
Sure.
Just let you know.
Okay. Is everything okay? Everything's fine with us. Some friends of ours might need to come and stay with us because their place of living is not safe. Not like from a violent person, but from like mold. Can't wait to see you try the Rise demo. We'll probably switch over to that in a little bit here. Poor friends. That makes me sad to hear. We visited their place. Their place was so nice. You can hear Annie pretty well. I would imagine. Yeah, yeah. She was speaking decently loudly. Do you get? Does it seem like my mic is hotter or louder than it was before? Hello, Exelian. Not sure. Okay. Not with a pissed off Pookie Pookie. Couldn't really hear outside people before. Okay. Might be a little hotter then. Sounds roughly the same for you. I might turn it down just a little bit. Because I do see it occasionally picking up a little bit of the fan noise, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Prefer if it didn't pick up fan noise. Okay, there. I turned it down just a little bit. Hopefully that's not too low. Hello, Ethan Maydrum. Welcome, friend. How you doing? It's good to see you. Sounds good? Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm still going pretty far up into the yellow area on the volume bar, so this is probably good. If we need to get louder, we will. Or like if we need to turn it back up again, we will. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty well. I worked for like 6 hours setting up the PC, and the PC is working pretty good. This game is running straight on it. Doing well, buddy. Nice to catch a bit of the stream. You're a bit bummed though. Tetris Effect on the Switch was all laggy and weird today? What? That's not good. I'm sorry. What level were you on where it was laggy and weird? I haven't run into that yet. Now, I remember some big commotion about, like, does World's capturing system work different than most other games in the series in terms of, like, what kind of chances it gives you for drops? I remember Gaijin Hunter having to make a video about that when Rise came out, but I forget, like, what exactly the difference is with World's captures. I'm sorry, Ethan. That sucks. It's weird. And did it not feel like that the other way? Or did it not feel like that the other day? I think it's just that there's no drawbacks to capture, so people capture all the time. That's odd. I guess make sure you reboot your Switch if you haven't already. That's pretty weird, though. Okay. Alright. Bounties, or whatever they're called in this game. We are going to help rebuild the camp. Yeah, sure. This game's dialogue and item descriptions are far less goofy than most Monster Hunter games. Like, I know there's some dialogue in this game that's goofy, but it feels like it's kind of, like, hidden, almost. Anybody has stream hiccup? Yeah, we just dropped some frames. I'm sorry. I think that was an internet thing more than a computer thing. Any objectives tonight, or just general PC testing? Just general PC testing. This is Monster Hunter World. Or something like that. This is Monster Hunter World running on the PC, and it's doing pretty okay so far. It's not super... I mean, it's running the PC pretty hard. It's not maxing everything out totally, but it's running it pretty hard. So we're just playing a little bit of this game. We'll probably play a little bit of the Rise demo, which is supposed to run a little bit better than this. I like that they give you choices of like what ones you want to register when there's just 6 choices. Okay, critical. Rebuild the forest camp. How do I... Costs a voucher. Do I have a voucher? Or no, oh, okay, secure the campsite. Sorry, it gives me a voucher. Can't read. What do you think about the no crossplay, cross-save on Monster Hunter Rise? It doesn't particularly surprise me, Exelian. I wish it existed, but it doesn't particularly surprise me. That would be a really nice feature. Yeah, hopefully next time. Supple Jagras hide used to craft gear. Sharp. Seems like they give like a 1-word descriptions. Unusual. Sturdy. I forgot about the event manager. Attention, members of the 5th, we have an announcement. Her face reminds me of, like, I don't remember who, but it reminds me of someone I know in real life. Right now we're just getting started in this game. I'm starting a new character here. So things are a little slow. Things are a little slow. I do like how the parts and weapons roll by. It'd be even cooler if it was like actual monster parts that rolled by and not just kind of random bits and bobs. I think that'd be pretty hype. Seeing the different bits of monster parts, like scales and bones and stuff. I don't know, tails. I think that'd be cool. Make use of the clutch claw hunter. Your slinger's a lot more than just a pea shooter these days. Can we even use that yet? We can't use the clutch claw yet, can we? Or can you use it in low rank? I forgot. Learn in the clutch. Oh, you can use it. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can make the Jagras axe. That's got exhaust file. It's got some green. Why am I not allowed to upgrade this? Oh, because I have to go to the actual other switch axe. There we go. Now I could upgrade it into these other options. It takes 1 claw, 1 hide, and 3 great Jagras scales. Okay. Are there any other people who want to talk to us? Oh. Are we supposed to go on an expedition? I think we are. We are. It says there's an Anjanath there. Looks like the chef would like to talk to us. The assembly line is really cool. He's got good dialogue. Bungle Flexin in the ancient forest. Okay. Wait, expedition. Right. Should I eat first? Sure. The animation's really nice. I don't think it threw me into a lobby. People were saying it was going to, but I don't think it did. No time limit. You won't fail if you faint. You can speak to the handler, use the menu, use the map. Let's look for the campsite. Let's go the back way. Oh, there's a brew hair. Wait, that's not brew hair. What are they called? Ah. I think I missed him. Shoot. Brew hairs from Rise. Alright, if there are Krakes this time, I'm ready. There probably won't be Krakes this time. I don't think there are Krakes this time. There's a shiny thing, though. No! I only got the regular shepherd hair. Shoot. They appear on the Epnox backs? Oh, okay. I was looking on the ground because you said they ran on the ground. Oh well, that's okay. Didn't get the colorful one. I'm gonna try my best to capture more endemic life this time around. That's something that I feel like I missed. I didn't really appreciate the endemic life a whole lot when we played World the first time. Like, I didn't spend a lot of time collecting them or paying attention to their names or like where all they found, where you found them. But I really missed their presence in Monster Hunter Rise. Like, there are still little creatures that spawn in, but they don't act very lifelike. They act like Doom, like Quake pickups, where you just walk up and grab them and then use them for a specific purpose in the hunt. They don't really go about their lives doing certain things. And I felt like that really actually, I don't know, it made the world feel a lot less real. Piscine researcher. Is this the official world playthrough file? We'll see. I don't think I'll have time for any other real world playthrough for a while, so this is what we got. This is what we got for now. I do want to go the back way to the camp, though. I want to try and explore the other side of the forest because we haven't been that way yet. And it's been a while. I heard the scout flies latch onto something. Ah, great Jagras. Okay. It's not even that, like, I think that hunting all of them isn't really all that, like, amazing. I mean, it's cool, and I feel like for a certain type of player, it's neat. I just think that their actual presence and then the way that they roam around the map really adds a lot to how this world feels real. It feels like a world. It does not just feel like a big, I don't know, it doesn't feel like a big, it doesn't feel like a big Quake map with a bunch of pickups around it. This guy's so cool. Rise super secret animals are pretty neat. Yeah, that seems like the one thing that they did keep, that were like, it seems like the one way they expressed that sort of thing in Rise was with the super secret animals that you could find. I only found 1 or 2 of them. I didn't realize there were grasshoppers. Now I know. I think there are ants around here. I do remember the ants. They're butterflies. I want them. Did I get some? I did. Ants. I got a crown. Yeah, for sure, Turnip. It seems like they spent so much time investing into... Ah! They spent so much... A Hercudrome! That's cool. It seems like they spent so much time investing into how this game looked and how the environments felt and how they sounded, and just they spent so much time making this almost a simulation. Seems like kind of a bummer to rush by it. There's 7 Hercudromes in the ancient forest and all their places are fixed. Interesting. The water looks really nice. Hello, Lungo. Yeah, this water looks quite nice, I think. That's cool. One of my favorite things in Rise was exploring the maps. And I explored the maps in World quite a bit when I first played this game, but I feel like it's about time I re-explored them. It's the catfish from Try. They don't even say catfish, it just says fish. Maybe somewhere in the dialogue it calls them catfish, but if you kill one in the Mocha Woods, or in the Flood Forest, it just says fish, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they do spawn in Mocha Woods. actually just feeling like exploring, which is kind of fun. It's been a long, long time since I've actually been out to the ancient forest. Hard mode. Thanks for the follow. Hi. Got some Jagras. Yeah, I think coming back, I think a lot of folks came back to this game and appreciated some of its differences from Monster Hunter Rise. I'm not sure if I'm going to enjoy all the things in this game that I think a lot of folks enjoy, but I'm interested to kind of invest some time in and see what I think of World, having it, had it been 4 years since it came out almost. I will say I like this version of Gathering better than Rise's Gathering. I don't know. There's just something about having to actually invest a little bit of time into the Gathering that I actually like, which I know is not how a lot of people feel. A lot of folks would rather just be run by real quick, and that's that. Hello, Absinoff. This area seems smaller than I remember. Like, that almost feels better for Rise, too. Having everything move at such a high clip, but I don't know. I think there's some merit to having the world feel a certain way. And it's weird for... it's so weird to be saying, oh yeah, Monster Hunter World, now that one's the more grounded experience between the two. But it's true. Rise is pretty out there. Merc Anja right here. We'll try it. I think I'll freaking fail, but we'll try it. I'm pretty garbage at Anjanath. Like, he's a monster kind of like Brachydios and a few other monsters that I'm pretty poor at, even after having fought them before. He's bitey. Yeah, like Devil Joe. Let's see how we do. I think this is just about the earliest time you could access Anjanath. Maybe he was in the previous quest. Oh, there was an adamant seed up there. I should go grab that. I want that, so I have one unlocked. I guess we could open up our map and assign the scout flies to track Anjanath, huh? That's a thing you can do in this game. I want the adamant seed. This way, let's go. No, I'm busy. It really is, Marths. I don't know if that makes it great to fight in always, but it is pretty impressive, isn't it? You can tell that so much time and effort went into making these environments what they are. Whoa. We don't want to go over there. That will trigger our cutscene. We don't want that. Did I get this thing last time? I think I did, but let's grab another one. Yeah. Alright, judging by where these flies are taking us, I would imagine that Anjanath is in the middle right now. I forget, does this game have anything like other Monster Hunter games where you can't get to the top of the tree quite yet? Like you can't access all the areas yet until you go for a few more tutorials in? I feel like it might. There's a bone pile. We'll just say screw the bone pile for now. You're free to get there? Oh, okay, cool. For some reason, I remember not being able to get to the top of the tree at first. Maybe it was just I couldn't figure out my way to the top of the tree, which is actually kind of great. Cheers, Turnip. Thank you. I think that taking it slow and trying to play more of this game, more aspects of the game as we play through, will make it a more fun time than rushing through. Maybe we should call this a slow run. There he is. That monster's too dangerous. Don't try and engage it. God, he looks good, doesn't he? Look at him! I don't even like him, and he looks so cool! It really sounds like we're firing a gun into his back. Ooh, he sounds scary. There's like some deep bass to some of the sound effects in this game that I don't think is there in Rise. That hurt. Maybe my new setting. You think that, yeah, it could just be on the it could just be on the PC itself. But it sounds so deep and bassy. I don't think I have any special audio things enabled. Is that not how it sounds for you guys? It does sound kind of weird, doesn't it? It sounds like it's peaking almost. Well, no pause. Oh no. We're good, game. We're good. Oh! There it is. Well, there's the first cart. You can hear it fine? Yeah. It just seems like there's kind of like some boomy bass to it. Sounds a little weird. Do narrow range? Yeah, I think that might be it. Yeah, I think that'll make things a little easier to hear too. How's the PC doing? Under control. It's definitely kicking the CPU's butt. GPU doesn't care about this game. At least not at 1080p. Temps are okay. Maybe the headphone setting is changing how it sounds. Could be. I think we just dropped a few frames there. I think if we had this frame time up, you'd be able to see that was like 50s instead of 60. You keep it on TV mode even with your headphones? Ah, I've always switched it to headphones. I'll give him 3 cards. And then we'll go and do the actual story quest. That's our stipulation for this challenge. Yeah, he sounds extra boomy. I don't know, maybe that's like my laptop has some weird sound thing set up or something. I don't know. But he just sounds really boomy. It's weird. I'll play around with that off stream. I don't know if I mind it. It's just I'm not sure if it's how the game is supposed to sound. He does leave the locale if you mess up too much, does he? Yeah, like there's some rumble to that that's maybe not supposed to be there, I think. Oh. Well, there's 2 carts. I gotta be a little more careful. Sounds cool. It does sound cool. It doesn't sound intentional, I don't think. Like, it does give a whole lot of weight to what Anjanath is doing, but I don't remember World sounding like that. I don't know that's supposed to. Try TV mode, just attack? Sure. I think it might be something up with the laptop. Like, the laptop might have some weird... might have some weird sound settings on it. I definitely feel like I hear more background noise now. Oh, wow. That sounds very different. Hello, Welsh Canadian. It's going pretty good. It does make the bass sound better. Man, he is moving. Yeah, I think so too. Ooh, I didn't mean to mount him, but cool. Yeah, there's still a little bit of that rumble there. Pretty weird. Wait, what? You have to do it again? Oh, and I failed him out. That's okay. Weird. This game's mounts always felt really weird and nebulous to me. Like sometimes, like it feels weird. Sometimes you just stab and it just lets you off through the mount without ever the monster like having you brace or move to a different zone. Sometimes you get to do it twice like that. I think if you flinch them, okay. I don't know. It's weird. It never felt consistent to me. Maybe it's just I never got used to it, but. Do you prefer Wyvern riding to mounting mechanics? I do. I don't particularly like that Wyvern riding is forced, but I think Wyvern riding has more interesting choices than 4th gen mounting, world mounting, or world clutch claw. So I think it's a lot better, personally. Like, shoot. Well, that's that. That's my 3 carts. I'm not going to keep just getting one shot by him until he finally leaves. Oh, whoops, my bad. I keep doing that by accident. Well, we tried our best. Door giveaway. That's how we do the weapon raffles. But yeah, I think that Wyvern riding has more. It gives you more different things you can do with it. You can move the monster to a different area. You can attack another monster with it. You can just damage your target monster. You can use it to get extra materials from other monsters. I think it's a really nice system. It's also not easily abusable because it's got a 10-minute cooldown. I mean, like, you can do a lot of damage with it, but it's not something you can game and get over and over and over again in quick succession. If you had defender gear, you could probably murder him. That's true. If we had that armor and weapon, we'd probably be pretty strong for this point in the game. That's okay, though. So I do prefer Wyvern Riding to the other mounting systems. Like, it made me retroactively realize how shallow of a system 4U and Worlds mounting are, and it made me go, you know what? Well, I am used to them, and like they're less offensive. Like, I think they are less intrusive than either Clutch Claw or Wyvern Riding, like 4th gen and World mounting is. But I feel like it's not necessarily a very interesting system. Right? I feel like Wyvern Riding does have some very interesting choices for you to make as the player, and so I think I prefer it. Okay, now we're going to where the cutscene's supposed to be. They're fun mini games. I don't know. I think if you're going to interrupt the flow of the combat, at least give the player like some interesting choices for outcomes of that system. Hello. For you doesn't really interrupt it. I mean, it doesn't like take you out of the flow for a long time, but neither of them are particularly interesting. I mean, like, they're an okay little mini game, I guess, but it's just like, I don't know if I really want little mini games in Monster Hunter's combat. Yeah, 4U, I guess both 4U and this game feel like it's a pretty conscious decision to grab the mounts, which is pretty okay. Like, it feels very optional. That's something I don't like about Clutch Claw and Wyvern Riding. It's not particularly optional. Okay. Well, we explored the map a good deal. Not everywhere, but a little bit. We saw some parts of the ancient forest I hadn't seen in a while. Can you break parts of the monster you're riding in Rise? I think so, by smashing them into things? Maybe. People used to call them rides, Fog, so you're not wrong. I had forgotten you could do that, Uchi. Your scout flies can guide you to monsters, grimalkins, or gatherable items. Yep, we already used that. Alright, well, let's go hunt the Kulu then. New assignment, hunt the Kulu Yaku. They did a faithful job of recreating the PlayStation controls just automatically. I didn't have to set anything up, which is nice. I appreciate that a lot. I was kind of dreading having to recreate and remember what controls I used on PlayStation. Nope, there are 10-minute cooldowns, and your jump attacks really don't do much in terms of building up. I mean, they do help build up the mounting or the Wyvern Riding Gauge and Rise, but it really is going to come more from using your Silkbind attacks or from another monster attacking them. Those are the things that build up Wyvern Riding's proc the fastest. But there is that cap. Should be like an item trap. That'd be nice if it was an item you could easily craft or find in the environment. I'd be into that. It's weird how there's like stone hit effects on him. Something else I want to check with my memories. I remember World, almost all of low rank and some of high rank feeling excruciatingly like sluggish. Not in terms of the player controls, but the monsters never felt like they attacked you or moved very quickly. And I want to see if that holds true or if it's just my biased remembering. Because I feel like it might just be my flawed memory, but we'll see. Yep, me too, Nox. I think that's my biggest issue with it is you can't refuse it unless you just want to wait like 15 seconds. But aside that, I'm pretty okay with it replacing the other systems that were in place. Especially because it is tied to a central resource in terms of like your wire bugs, how many wire bugs you have on you will influence that. I think it's a good system. Hello, Ravenous Clavinous. Welcome, folks. Welcome in, Ravenous, Glavinous, and Raiders. I'm trying out Monster Hunter World for the first time in a long time. How you doing? We're doing good. We're testing out my new PC setup with this game. Oh, I forgot about the Paratoad. Classic. How was Rise? What were you doing in Rise today, Ravenous, Glavinous? Thank you, Lungo. Catching up in the event quest you haven't done yet. Cleared all the double Apex Diablos. It's a rough one. How's the new PC? It's running pretty well. I haven't put a lot of time into customizing it or the game, and it's running pretty smoothly. You use Wirefall a handful of times, it's already screwed you up. It's just so fast, man. You can use it to just get back into things so quickly. Like, I find myself not even caring that it's, like, misusing my resource when I can just, like, get right back up into the combat so quick with Wirefall. Again? That's, like, the third Quagger in, like, a minute or two. Hello, Galactic Monster. I'm doing pretty well. Didn't you have it finished a few days ago? The laptop came in the mail a few days ago, but I needed about I needed a few hours to go through and tear down my old desk and put in the new PC and all the, rewire everything. Kind of move some displays and things around. So it took me about 6 hours today to take apart my whole desk and then put it back together again. Sounds like a lot of work, but hunting is a solid reward. It is. I'm pretty pleased with it so far. Or, like, I was kind of worried that I have to spend several days dialing in, like, some of the fan curve and, like, just, like, I expected to have to spend some time futzing with the PC in order to make it run smoothly enough to be able to stream and play, like, a game like World at the same time, but it's just kind of working. And I'm pretty thankful for that. It means that I can still futz around and make it run a little smoother or something, or work out some audio issues, whatever it may be, but, like, the fact that it works this well kind of out of the box, air quotes, is really nice. I'm very grateful. Very, very grateful for that. Are we gonna get... No, they don't have a turf war, do they? I totally expected, after Kulu hit him, I was like, oh, Wyvern Ride, great Jagras, let's go. I totally expected it. Well, thanks. Thanks, Ravenous Clavinous. Jumped right into that rock. There was a frame drop there. A decent one. Big stutter. I'm stunned, and there's a Jagras. We'll be okay. We have Mega Potions that the game automatically made for us. Longo just saved your life. You almost carried the Great Jagras. I did. 100% would have died without that Vigor Fly. Well, I appreciate him. Where's that Kulu off to? Oh, he's just ahead here. I didn't realize he came in here. Oh, they're just asking us to, aren't they? Yeah, Longo has been a good partner so far. They're just asking us to get this as the kill. No! Aww. Shoot. Man, my brain is telling me to wire bug after it. Like, jump up in the air, quick, you can swing after it, move faster. He's just running in circles, man. Still doing Rise today, by the way? Yeah, I think we'll switch after this quest, probably. Which I know is like, we haven't done anything super exciting in this game, but we've tested this game out decently thoroughly. We've been running the game for like 2.5 hours, and PC hasn't caught on fire. Temps are about the same. Whatever the cooling's doing is surely working. We definitely will do some multiplayer with the Rise PC demo, so. You carried to Anja, you're satisfied? Okay. I'm glad that satisfied your need for a world for Uchi. Look forward to it again in 3 years. Get back here. Oh my god, this thing. My brain keeps going, wire bug, quick! It's not how this works, game. Clutch to it, you madman. I guess I should have. That is an example of a time where Clutch Claw would have been pretty a decent thing to use. We got the beak. It is hard. They really do just give them one adjective for each of the descriptors. Kuluyaku material. Obtained by breaking the head. Hard. Used in many weapons. Okay. Return from expedition. Got some ingredients. That's nice. Flavor text guy was busy with the endemic life. That's kind of how it feels to me, Uchi, for these several games. Is like when you see an area of the game that's clearly lacking, like the weapon designs, or the maybe the localization, or like the flavor text like that, or I don't know. There's just when you see someplace that's clearly like that just doesn't fit in with the rest of how Monster Hunter has been made. It's like, well, I guess they just didn't do that because they had to give those resources elsewhere. Like, we look at Rise's event quests, or you look at Rise's, like, event quest armors and, like, special gear you get from stuff like that, and it's like, well, that doesn't really fit the mold of how Monster Hunter event quests have worked thus far. They must have just not had the resources for it. They must have applied it someplace else. It just makes you hope that they're given the resources to make a game that's got everything someday. Like, the full, like, endemic life and worlds that feel like real maps, and also amazing event quests, and also amazing armor and weapons, and just like, yeah, it really just feels like there's no reason. It's not like it's obvious that they know what good localization is. It's obvious that they know what good event quest rewards are. Yeah, I mean, I'm just making assumptions. That's just how it seems to me. Maguha. Okay. I would like to talk to you again. Thank you. They still do limited bounties, huh? Cool. Alright. Like I said, I think we're going to call it there. That's our first little brief test of World. I think I want to try and stream this game somewhat frequently these days. Either on days where I'm just feeling it or weekends. I feel like weekends are when we'll want to do that. This is how you save the game, right? Hey, fish kebab. Why is it not saving? Something's wrong. My save is borked. It's not playing the little jingle and saving. You are so old. I know. Look at him. He's expecting to save. He's like, something's wrong. All right. Something is wrong. How much lore have you missed? Not a whole lot. Just that our hunter's like a 3rd gen vet, somehow transported to the world here. I'm grumpy about it, maybe. That's about it. He can't hack Anjanath on his first try. Alright. Quit. Yes. You guys just get a black screen. I'll have to put something behind this black screen. So it's not just a black screen. Right. I had one freaky incident earlier where I turned on game capture and my PC freaked out. Like 2 of the screens just spazzed completely out. That did not happen this time, thankfully. Here we are in the Rise demo. I'm gonna do maybe a solo Mizutsune or 2. And then we'll go ahead and we'll do some multiplayer too. I think we'll just do this for the next like hour or so. What do I want to kill Mizutsune with? I have not yet done Insect Wave. No Mango? That's gonna be its own separate stream, I think. Did you beat Demo Magna on Switch? I did not. I was avoiding spoilers before the game came out. I will really, like, does anybody know if there's gyro support in this game? Because I can't seem to get gyro support working on my PlayStation 4 pad, and I really miss it. Like, I really, really liked gyro controls from Rise Switch. You have to manually configure it with Steam. Okay, I'll have to look up how to do that. Thank you, Knackpack. It's there? Okay. I don't see it in the settings in the game. Yeah, this game already so much less demanding on both the GPU and the CPU. Super spoiled. Like being able to aim with your gyro instead of with your using your analog sticks is super nice. Yeah, gyro does aiming, so it's really nice. You don't have to aim with the sticks. Gyro basically feels like aiming with... It's not like you're pointing at the screen like with a Wii remote. It's basically like you're moving the controller up and down, kind of like you would move a mouse back and forth to aim, and it feels about as one-to-one as that. It does not feel janky to me at all, and I really love it. I miss it heavily here right now. I'm hoping you'll be in every Monster Hunter game following this one, Yuchi. It's such a good option. It should be in every game that has aiming on a controller. Like, there's absolutely no reason for a first-person shooter to be coming out in 2021 on a controller that doesn't have gyro aiming. It's so much better than using sticks. It's not even funny. It's like you can measure it if you actually sit down and try both of them. Sticks plus gyro is so much better than just sticks. Not the infinite. Are you supposed to just use A? Yeah, Neryl has a really good video on it. It's true. It's just A and Kinsec Cancels. Ooh. So get this. Oh right, instead of evading the cancel, you can just use Kinsec Cancels. So even when you get this speed boost, it doesn't matter. So instead of evading, you just cancel with your Kinsec, and you're back. Aw. So like if you evade, you slip around, right? And it's not good. So if you're done with the combo, just cancel with your Kinsec and you just keep moving. Super nice. I don't think that's possible in the demo, Schmeg. I'm sure in the full game it is, though. It's difficult for you because you shake your legs and move your arms around. But in that case, I mean, like, don't use gyro. But I really want the, I really want it as an option. This game runs so nice, dude. Hopefully does everything look okay and sound okay on stream? It should look okay. I don't think we're dropping any frames here, but does it sound okay? Oh, it went all the way up to 13. Shoot. Rip. Splendid. Good. It's looking nice here, too. How you enjoying PC so far? It's nice. It's definitely nice. I mean, just running a game like this on a PC still feels really weird to me. Also, whack. Hello, Ducklord Crackers. It's good to see you. I'm definitely not used to like having the games run this well, and I'm also just not used to running a game on the same computer that I'm streaming from. It's kind of weird having the same system handle two different inputs at the same time, I guess, if that makes sense. It's just kind of weird where I can like alt-tab out and, I don't know, click on the web browser, or I can have my controls go to the game. It's weird. Yeah, after running World, the fans are barely on this computer right now. Like, after running World, this is so much lighter. It's not even funny. I can't wait for the full game to be out, man. Oof. so nice that you get earplugs with your Kinsec in this game. Depth of field, man. Off the mark a little bit there. How do you guys feel playing the demo again? Like, I'm excited to fight Magnamalo, because I really haven't fought him in the demo basically at all. How do you guys feel playing the demo again? For me, it's kind of weird. It's pretty incredible watching it go on PC. Like, it's just like, damn, these monsters really, really look good when they're running this smooth. Want to try Magna multiplayer tonight? We can do that, sure. That seems like a fun thing we can do. Just a quick way to test frame rate? Yeah, makes sense. Make sure it's not some unoptimized mess. Nope, this game seems to run pretty darn nice. My GPU is sitting at 11% utilization. CPU is sitting at 60. Whereas at World it was like 80 or 90 and the GPU was at like 40 some of the time. How did no wire bugs at all feel, Thok? Are you still? Do you think you'll still allow yourself switch skills, Fog, to like change up the moveset? Just no wire bug moves. I feel pretty darn rusty, Lord Castellian. Oh, even with the wire bug, or even with the Kinsec Cancels, still couldn't get out of the way in time. Oh, I went too soon. That move has tons of iframes to it. I think I just fell into a healing level. Ah! Let me alone. Only get red buff, apparently. Thank you, Kinsec. Oh my gosh, get white buff. Oh my gosh, get white buff. My goodness. here? My goodness, his white buff. White buff his tail? I thought it was the legs. There we go. It's back legs, maybe? Not claws. I will say this, iframes feel nice at 60 frames per second. How do you guys feel about the depth of field in this game? PC. I don't know if I like it or not yet, but I'm playing with it on for a little while to see if I like it or not. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, jeez. Wish they had an option. I'm sure somebody will make a mod. Oh, huh, interesting. I feel like I'm just walking into stuff, dude. Prefer not to cart to Mizu again. That's like a Freebie Knight Tigrex move. It even laughs after it does that. Buffering out an attack specifically so that it can hit you from behind. Couldn't get quite out the way there. I should have Kinsec canceled there instead of rolling. Rolling would have been dumb. Don't really understand this. Understand what, Lord Castellian? Is there gonna be a queue for multi? I think it's just gonna be whoever wants in. I don't know if we're gonna have a whole bunch of folks. We could set up the queue if folks wanted to, if there's enough people who want to play. Ouch. We don't have a hub ready yet. That's the first time we've gotten a mount. That's pretty funny because we're not dealing much soak bind damage. It's so weird seeing PlayStation props on the top of this. Somehow she still has better internet than you could get where you're living before in your Detroit. A lot of Detroit has just like really bad Comcast or AT&T and nothing else. What kind of internet does she have, Lord Castellan? I was surprised. I have decent internet. I'm up in the UP of Michigan, and I have decent internet up here, even though we're just in the middle of like nowhere. Granted, we're in a university school, but even still. Or in a university town, rather. Not the fastest Mizutsune in the world. I think it's Spectrum, that's why I've got 2. At your old house you had WoW? Yep, I had WoW when I lived downstate. I have Spectrum now. Those are the 2 best ones in the state, I think. At least from my experience. This game's fun. Alright, we'll do some multi next. I haven't really used IG and Rise, only used it for like 5 hunts. I mean, the spec that they give you and the switch skills that you have access to in the demo are not particularly strong, but it's still a decent weapon. Folks gave it tons of grief when Rise was first getting announced, but it's really not that bad. I like it a lot in this game. I like most of the weapons in this game quite a lot. Ooh. Yeah, I guess with like phone and TV it might be different, Lord Castellan. Look into there. I think Spectrum where I live has like a COVID grant where like if you had your work affected like at all by COVID in the last year or 2, they'll cut your bill pretty low. Ask them about that. They might still be doing it. Here now. Alright. I think I'm going to use the bathroom. And when we get back, we'll go ahead and we'll do some Rise multiplayer. Do you think Courage Hammer could charge faster on PC? No idea. Here, I'll be right back. Oh, that's not the right lobby pass. Don't worry about that. Oh, wait, these both do the same thing? Huh? I set that up wrong. Whoops. Hang on. There we go. Alright. Thank you guys for being here while we're testing out the PC stuff tonight. I'll be right back and we'll keep going with some Rise. This game runs really nicely. Alright, we're back. Let's do some multiplayer. Oops. Alright, anybody who wants to jump in and do some Magdamalo? You are welcome to. There is the lobby ID on screen. I'll go ahead and I'll make a lobby command out of it. 1 second here. There is a password. It is 7890. Hello, Schmegel Eskimode. Thanks for downloading the demo for us. The pass is 7890 for those who didn't see it on screen there. There's no password if you're friends. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. You are one of my first friends on Steam, Schmeg. Okay, QRRH-5. These codes, man, are really long. 5L. I mean, I guess the nice thing is you can copy and paste it from your Twitch chat into your game, which is kind of nice if you were watching Twitch on the same computer. It's better than some other things. Woof. Who's Woof? Oh, dang it. It reset my... I was doing something and it messed it up. Who's Woof? Also, hang on, I gotta write the lobby code down. The lobby code might change. If it changes a bunch, I'll just stop doing this, but I want to at least put in the first one, see if it keeps the same lobby code. It probably won't. Y753. You're Woof, just a random. Well, welcome, Weef. Thanks for hunting with us. I have never killed a demo Magdamalo, so if I suck, I'm sorry. Thanks for being here, though. I appreciate it, and thanks for just popping into the chat to say hi. Hope you're well tonight. Today is 10/16/21. Okay. Cool. For those in the chat, !lobby will now Hello? Oh, wait. Yeah. It didn't require passcode, by the way? Oh, well. Either way. Is our chatbot not working? Oh, I have to I'm a dummy, sorry. There we go. Just the lobby ID was enough. Okay, well, cool. Alright. Let's go. I'm going to be leaving my Palico behind at the camp. You guys can feel free to do the same if you want less distractions around the monster, or you can bring them with if you want your friends with you. To each their own. The DPS is almost needed. Well, I don't know. I'd rather do it with my weapon. Wait, he's all the way up in 12, huh? It's gonna take a while to get up there. Oh man, this game is so nice. This game is so nice. On PC. I feel very spoiled by how well this game runs. Look at all these mad lads. We're trying our darndest, Alpha. Or we will be trying our darndest. I never did kill Demo Magna. How long are you going for? I'm probably gonna go for another hour or so. We'll give a few tries to this Magnum Hollow. Woof got there way faster because they were using their dog. Good for them.
Got it, the stalk.
I hear him. If I jumped in and died, that would be a bad look. He's big, too. It's my first time seeing him in 60 frames. That was the down from the Hellfire. Oh, there's a Rathian. Welcome, Schmeg. Also, Fallen Angel. Thanks for the follow. Fallen Angel Queen. Weapon of choice, Rathian. Oof. Huh. I don't remember that having a AoE like that. It travels out away from me. Alright, I forgot I had Windmill instead of Shorigeki. Nice Rathian ride, Schmeg. Between the poison proc and the damage, that's probably pretty darn good. Hey, Harurush, it's good to see you, by the way. game, I don't know, it's really weird seeing it in 60 still. Oh geez, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Woo! Almost got me too. Not what I meant to do there. I was trying to back hop, which probably would have been a pretty dumb idea there. Got hit by the starter for that. Sorry, Haru. I hope I didn't cause that. Oh gosh. With the sharpen. Scary stuff. It's neat getting to do this in multiplayer. I'm so used to doing this fight solo from Rise. Nobody carded, good job. Windmill's cool. We're alive. Didn't die. See if we get him down. Cool. Forgot how terrible special suits is without speed sheep. Takes years to put your sword away. It's still a pretty nice option though, even without. Like, it takes a lot longer. It feels bad. Yeah, I'm limping. Oh wait, do I have to put it down for myself? I guess I do. Rip. I thought I could use Harushes. Oh, let's get it. Come on. Got it, finally. I was going for that KO for ages. Yeah, good job, folks. Nice. We got him first try. Good job. That was a good hunt, folks. There goes Rathian, our weapon of choice. GG. It's insane to see this game so smooth. It really is, isn't it? After so long of having it play at 30 frames, it's just kind of unreal. Is there any reward for beating Magna in the demo, or is it just open the demo and do literally any hunt for the demo bonuses? I'm pretty sure it's just any hunt. I could be wrong. I have a hard time remembering. There might be a specific... No bonuses? Ah, okay. Alright. Had a bit of an emergency. You okay, Uchi? I'm sorry. Alright. Is there anybody else in chat who'd like to hunt? I think I'm actually gonna back out real quick. Sorry, folks. Alright, anybody who's not hunted yet. Oh, hang on. Anybody who's not hunted yet. We're gonna do a new lobby. It was nice to hunt with you guys. Woof, Haru, and Schmeg. Feel free and join the lobby. It's right there on screen. The lobby ID will be wrong in the lobby command, so I'm just going to go ahead and turn that off. Can you join? Yep, absolutely. Anybody who hasn't hunted yet, feel free and join in. We're going to go until at least everybody who's like to have hunted has joined in at least once. Then we'll do repeats if folks want. The ID is right on screen. What's up, S-Fox? Can you join? Did you get it working on Linux? I didn't see. You had fights already? Sick! Nice job getting it working. How does it run on your PC? And yeah, you're welcome to join in. was surprisingly impressive. It's a nice, easy to run game. Seems like it runs quite well. You guys remind me of why you never play multiplayer. Getting tripped feels dumb. Well, flinch free kind of negates that. I'm glad it was fun though. Thank you for your help in that hunt. Some stutters here and there, but it's a very decent experience. Good, nice. Glad to hear it. All right, we've got one more spot. If anybody else would like to join in, feel free and go ahead. You're coming? Okay. Steam's being dumb. Maybe next hunt for you? Okay, Uchi. Soon. Looks like Rise on PC is going to be a headache for Linux users just like World was. Well, at least SFox got it running. That's pretty nice for day one. Or maybe not day one, but week one. Makes you worried about Steam Deck? I bet by the time Steam Deck comes out, it'll be running pretty smooth on there. Oh, I have to click on the game. I picked up the controller and I was like, why is nothing happening? It's like, oh, because I have to click on the game. Because the game and your stream PC are now one. Totally see the depth of field thing. Yeah, it's a pretty dramatic effect, Marths. Yeah, the three effects that they have, they're pretty heavy-handed, I feel like, are depth of field, motion blur, and film grain. I have motion blur and film grain turned off because I feel like those might look nice in person, but I feel like especially on stream, they would not look very nice. I think they would actively make the stream kind of hard to watch. Depth of field, I think, probably comes through pretty nicely on stream. And I kind of like how it looks. Have you tried lens distortion? I've not. It's nuts. Is it like crazy? I think I saw a picture of it. It looked like a photo filter or something. What are the specs of your new PC? It is a laptop. It is a laptop with an i9 and a 3060. We did some World testing earlier today, and it ran World pretty alright. World seems to push it pretty hard. I'll have to tweak the game and the PC a little bit, I think, to make it run. I mean, it was running smoothly, but I'd like it to run a little easier on it, I guess. If we're going to be running it for potentially hours a day. And then Rise is running like nothing else. It's just not very demanding on the PC. Actually, let's go this way. Thanks for asking, Bale. Be right there. Just gotta eat a ration. Oh, that's rough. It's hard to tell where he's going to go with that move in multiplayer, I feel like. Also, that's a lot of damage. Was that a double cart? Oh shoot. Wait, was that a triple cart? No, it couldn't be a triple cart. I guess S-Fox is still on their way here. Maybe they're grabbing him out. He got 2, he did. I gotta be careful with duels. Multiplayer mine is super stuttery. Oh, I'm sorry. Try your best. The screen is micro teleporting you. It's so bad. Oh no, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound like a fun way to fight Demo Magnamalo. You're here though. Gosh, even that did a lot of damage, didn't it? I mean, I'm imagining, like, playing a game on different platforms. Like, I mean, even, I don't know. I feel like this port alpha is probably going to be feel pretty different to control, both because of the frame rate being different and just because it's on a different system entirely. I think it's going to be pretty different feeling. I know I feel at least a little rusty. Sword and Shield felt my best, but I know I feel a little rusty for sure. I got the Mizu, shoot. What on earth? Yo. Let's see. Gunlance was quite different to his demo counterpart, at least when you remember. Some of the bugs aren't present. I mean, no, this is based off Switch 3.0 alpha, that's why. This is based off Switch 3.0, and Rise, when it comes out, is going to have all 3.0's content and balance changes. Oof. Your eyes are bleeding? Why? Too many effects on screen? What's going on? Oh no. What'd you find on Proton DB? Oh, people's cursed specs. No, that's bad. I'm so used to Feral Demon mode that I feel like I'm just moving 1,000 miles an hour. I'm used to using Feral Demon mode to combo extend. It feels weird not having my attacks have little combos to them. Oh, it wasn't even me. I thought it got me. I didn't even know that hitbox had... Wait, that attack isn't supposed to have a hitbox. When he zooms across there... We can try that again, folks. You're all good, S-Fox. When he zooms like that, that was really fast. Oh, only the startup? Okay. Oh, I thought he got me. You don't know if you don't know if you want to go on more. That's just fine. Was this extremely jittery? I'm sorry it was jittery. I hope that folks are able to get it working on Linux nicely quickly. Folks will. That was rough. We'll get him. Don't worry. We'll get him. We'll have one spot open, folks, so anybody who hasn't joined yet is welcome to. Apparently the startup of it has damage, but yeah, when he's actually zooming, it doesn't. He also, that was scary to me because it came out really fast. I mean, like, if that attack had damage to it, I would have been dead. No idea, S-Fox, but I hope it gets figured out for you. Welcome, Wiltings. 2 hunting horns. We're gonna be set. At least I'm assuming that's Wiltings. Can't wait to see G-Rank Monster movesets. It's gonna be wild. It really is. I'm just excited to get to experience this game on PC again, dude. I think it's gonna be good fun. Or again on PC, rather. I will take a look. I will take a look when we're not hunting S-Fox. Thank you. You're making me kind of glad so far. I've only run Windows on this new PC. I think I'm going to be trying to run Fedora on my other drive in here in a little bit, but not yet. Not yet. No idea, S-Fox. It's weird that it was like that in multiplayer, but not single player. It makes me wonder if it's a network connection thing. I mean, there are more effects and things going on with 4 players instead of solo, but I wouldn't think enough to influence this game. This game does not run too poorly. I just really like Rise, Fog, like a lot. I really like Rise, so I'm down. I'm down for a replay already. And the fact that the replay is just going to run like this is just icing on the cake. Nice, we got the Rathian. Let's get him out of that corner. Here we go. Ooh, we got the shock trap coming into play. Heck yeah. I didn't think they could make this game's hit effects look any better from the Switch, and man, they did. Whoops. Ow. Superman was super floaty. I thought that was going to be the other one. Me too, FPS. It's less, for me, it's less HD FPS and more 60 frames. Those animations are going to be amazing. Just amazing at 60 frames. I mean, like, when you've got this many hit effects popping off all at once, it is a bit much, but in general, like, the individual sparks, like, if you take one individual hit effect at a time, I think they look really nice. Do you have depth of field on? I do, yes. Yep. Turn that off, but it looks better than you expected. It's not super intense, no. I kind of like it. I think it adds a little bit of visual flair to it, and it reminds me of Portable Third HD on the PS3. The PS3 version of Portable Third has specific depth of field that looks very similar to this, and I kind of like that as a callback personally, so I like it. Yeah, if it stayed like that, Xbox, that would be a big bummer. Oh, I missed with the kunai. Dude, I bet going for Earthshakers against this guy is so scary. How is it on keyboard and mouse? I have not. Oh, you were playing on mouse and keyboard, Xbox? Yikes. I've not tried it. I don't think I will be trying Monster Hunter on mouse and keyboard very often. Oh, only one hit off that? That sucks. The blurry background and super focused mono hurts your head. If it's too much, I can always turn it off. Like, if enough people really don't like it on stream, then I'll just turn it off. I'll suck it up and just use that when I'm playing on stream. Got him. Welcome, Crystal. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks, Crystal. How was your stream tonight? Dragon Quest. I can't read one of the numerals, dude. Dragon Quest number into the Starry Skies, or Senseless of the Starry Skies, excuse me. Nine? Okay. That's what I thought that was, but I wasn't totally sure. looks so cool. You're crying happy tears though, because it's over. I'm glad it was a good time. I don't know. I don't mind depth of field. To me, I don't think it's too fun. There are moments where it looks a little odd, but I feel like in general it really doesn't look too bad. He's hungry. So many hit effects, oh my gosh! It's just a very emotional class. Bitrate go boom, did it? It probably did. Even Ending probably couldn't keep up with that. Whoa there. Be fast. Are we using an iGPU for that, S-Fox, or is that dedicated? If you're running this on an iGPU, then that's pretty nice. Or an APU, rather. Oh, shoot. I was trying to be fancy and like stagger him out of that, but didn't work out. Good adapt dodges, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for noticing. That's awesome, S-Fox. Oh, hey. Oh, we got the Wyvern rides coming in. We're good. I can't even tell what's happening to me. Nice. Good job, folks. Good job, folks. No, for real, S-Fox, that's pretty sweet that you're running off an APU. It's awesome that Rise is that well optimized that you can run it on an unsupported operating system on an APU. You can finally join. I would love to hunt with you, Uchi. Yep, I don't know. I like the depth of field. I think it's cool. They really are FPS. It's funny how it's basically the same concept as Intel's integrated GPUs, and just the APUs are generally better. Thank you for the hunt, you guys. That was good. I got you, FPS. If it really bothers folks watching depth of field on the stream, then I can turn it off, like I said. I'd prefer not to, but if it really bothers anybody, I will. Alright, there's the lobby. Anybody who has not watched, or has not, who has not played, go ahead and jump in. The lobby is right there on screen, Uchi. I guess you know what I can do? Because it's the same computer that I'm running the damn thing on, I can copy the lobby ID, and then I can take my mouse and I can put it in the chat. Like this, because it's the same damn computer. That's crazy. I'm not used to that yet. My mouse will be over OBS, and like, that's normally fine when you're running a console, but when you're trying to run the game that's a different window, you gotta click on that window. I'm not used to it yet. I do, FPS. Nice, Lord Castellian. Hello, Alpha. It'll be fun to hunt with you and Uchi. Ooh, Uchi going longsword. Only because it's Magnum Hollow. Okay. No judgment. Longsword's fun. You're not a longsword guy? Okay. Alright. Nobody said you were. Good night, Crystal. Thank you again for the raid. Cheers. This just feels weird. Steam Deck running this at 60 FPS, 800p high would be great. I mean, dude, if an older APU can, I would imagine a Steam Deck will be able to, no problem. Especially like at 800p, it shouldn't be a problem at all. We have one more spot for anybody else who'd like to join up. I know Komori said they were going to join. There we go. Nice. Dual blades. Insect wave. Heavy bowgun. Ooh, heavy bowgun. Sick. Let's get it. Props to you for wanting to heavy bowgun this thing. I would, S-Fox, sure. You'll be fine, Alpha. I believe in you. Like I said, I respect you heavily, Komori. That does really suck, World Tanks. That does really suck. YTP is YouTube poop. Fog MP is a genre of meme, a genre of video that you can find on YouTube that's like generally supercuts of things together to create new things. Yeah, glorified shitpost. There you go. Sure. I was giving it like a It's a form of art where you do this when Fish is like, yeah, glorified shitpost. Yep, I think this is going to be a pretty great... I think it's going to be a pretty great game to play on PC, Bale. I'm excited. Good night, Schmag. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you'll be okay. We love you, buddy. You are cared for here. And have a good night. Thank you for hunting with us. Oops. Oops. Did he get away? Oh, he got away. Huh. That's kind of rare. I gotta remember his zones. Nice. That's straight up Gormagala. That's so weird. Nice topple, folks. It's just dangerous Fish, I think. Oh, gosh. Sorry. Should have wirefalled. Yes, that's just built-in FPS. It's not the number of hits, it's the number of moves consecutively, I think. So it's not necessarily about landing the hits as it is about, just like on your first aerial move, you get a buff. On your second aerial move, you get a buff. On your third aerial move, you get a final buff. And you can end it with the downward stab. Did you see that Deus post about monsters recovering faster from topples on PC? I did not. I haven't really followed much discourse around the demo. More damage is more damage. That's fair. Let's try it again. Frame-based programming? You mean like bear spin? Oh, I have to click on the game. I'm still not used to clicking on the game. Aw, did you usually put no? We need to click on game emote. Didn't get an option to pick? Oh, I think time ran out for Komori. Aw, rip. Feel free to join back in. Mizu had 1 less head bobble. Wow, that's actually pretty significant. That's not just like a couple frames. That's like a second or two. Forgot that radio resets whenever this game gets closed. It does? Other settings don't get reset. My setting to turn off radio sure hasn't reset. Man, this game looks nice. I'm looking at like the shine on the Kazu armor there. It just looks nice. Control options get reset. My control options stick. Like maybe the radio menu is separate, but I don't know. All of my control options reset are sticking. It's funny seeing everyone bugging out, just rolling out to the monster as fast as they can. Oh, hello. Wow, he ran away really fast. Someone must be like dunging him away or something. I don't know. That's weird. I've never seen him leave that quickly. At least not without like some item telling him to. I like that it's pretty comparable FPS. It means that I don't have to bring them along if I don't want to. And I genuinely I love the feeling of the wire bug movement in this game so much that I'm glad I don't have to use anything else. Demo model is usually on a timer. Gotcha. Weird. Jeez, that is scary. Nice Uchi. Whoops. Scooped that up. I thought he was gonna roar. God, those particles look amazing. They're so smooth. Sorry to gush over how good this game looks. I don't know. I like this game on the Switch already, so here it's just like a treat to watch. Whoop. Wow, okay. Watching 480p, it looks beautiful. I'm glad. You'll be able to fix the color palette on PC too. This is an insane situation. I can't even follow what's happening here. Nice dunk. I can't even follow what's happening here. There's so much. The 4 hunters, the dogs, the cats, the bowgun bullets. Oh, I have earplugs. I need to do that. Ouch. It's really fun, Marks. It's a bummer that the other silk vines that take its place at the dive are so good, because it's really a fun option, I think, to play around with. I didn't even realize until just now that you can combo into another aerial attack after back hopping out with it. Oof. Speaking of. Rip. Sorry, Alpha. Recall Kinsec is sick. I really like it. That was good manners. I saw that. Alpha waited for us to get close to him before he popped that. Oh gosh, that was a poor idea. I'm so sorry. Why did I jump? I felt like I was trapped over there. I could have just rolled. IG users say that a lot. Why did I jump? You probably shouldn't jump very often. As evidenced. Owie, indeed. Sorry, folks. Double gun lance this time. No hammer? I was about to go gun lance with y'all. Probably gonna get my ass killed. Let's go. Do Spirit Bird buffs stay even if you cart? Yes. Quote 103 is going to get used a lot. Good. As they should. I got okay, I have to remember how to play gun lance real fast. Should be fine. Plays basically like 3 use gun lance, right? Is he already leaving? Oh my gosh, dude, that guy is schmoovin'. Look at him go. Hello, Dragon James. Night's going well. We've been doing some PC testing and it's been going pretty nicely, I think. Whoops. God, the flinches. Whoops. Yeah, it plays basically like 3 use gun lance, right? Lame. Alpha's got the right idea. forgot Gunland's counter is so damn short. I forgot. Nice. That worm stick was sick. I had no idea that was coming from me. That's crazy. Whoops. Definitely fingering some of the Gunlance combos. I need to stop going through the air, man. It's just, it's not good. It's not good. Why did I jump? Full ground. No, wait, no. I forgot how in practice you gotta be with Gunlance. Oh, Drone. Full Fongo, sorry. Oh, jeez. I'm about to triple us out. I don't even think we're on our last card. I still feel like I'm about to triple us. I'm so bad at these controls, dude. Oh, it helps if we're really stay loaded. This Galnance foot is real scuffed. What's the context behind quote 12? I forget now. I got dunked. Alright, I need to remember something. Okay, that's it. It's RNA twice. Oh, dude, they just nerfed that move so bad. We interrupt this monster top to bring you Rist family about Gunlance air shelling. I couldn't remember how to do it. I was having a hard time remembering. I remember it had something to do with Marts. Thank you, Zuchi. Dude, he's going all over the place. I think that context was related to somebody asking me about how I played Elder Scrolls. Me too, Brandon G. Me too. Gunlance's tools for this matchup require so much like experimentation to figure out like what works and what doesn't. It's cool. It's just like, dang, I gotta remember. I got hit by the starter for the move that killed S-Fox. Got me too. Sorry. I don't want to blow my teammates away. There's so many roads between the different styles and between the different shelling types in this game. FPS, it's just so cool. Oh, I'm out of rations. Okay. I was behind him. Sorry. Good job. Good job, folks. I don't think I helped much with that quest. I should not have gone Gunlance. I shouldn't have gone Gunlance. Congratulations, folks. GG's though. It was fun to get to hunt with you guys. You had fun. That's what matters. Yep. I think we're gonna do a demo Magnamalo night sometime this week. This week is mainly gonna be focused on 3 Ultimate. I gotta make sure that still works on this PC setup, but yep. See ya, says Uchi. I want to do a demo Magnamalo night, try and get some solos. I want to try it. No, I didn't, Marks. So we'll try that for the first time this week. Still see the clip? Let me go ahead and take a look. Where did you post it? New World MH. Oh gosh. Oh no. That looks like a memory thing to me. Those sorts of stars look like a memory thing to me. I don't know. I don't know why, it just does. Like a video memory kind of thing. Alright, well, I would say this has been a pretty successful PC test stream. Thank you guys for coming out. I'm pretty pleased. I mean, most of our regular streaming things shouldn't tax the PC nearly as hard as Rise and World did, so we should be pretty good. I'm relieved, if I'm honest. I was kind of worried that whatever, I'd get the PC in and it just wouldn't work right, so glad it worked. Thank you guys for coming out and being here tonight. I really appreciate it. You cannot play Rise until you do the demo. Is the last game you don't play on Switch? Huh? You cannot play Monster Hunter Rise until you do the demo. Is the last game you don't play on Switch somewhat regularly that isn't archived? You need to beat Demo Magno before you can update Rise. Oh, interesting. Best of luck, Mars. Sounds like both of us will be grinding on a clear. Alright, well, if it was anyone's first time by the stream, we're going to be playing through a lot of different Monster Hunter in the future. Our main game right now is going to be Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on the 3DS. We're going to be doing a little bit of Rise and a little bit of World in the lead up to Monster Hunter Rise's launch on PC. We'll play some of that then. But yeah, stick around for more Monster Hunter streams if you'd like to. We also have, if we go ahead and take a look here, we have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter that you can check out if you want to follow us when we're not here on Twitch. The Discord especially is a really cozy spot. If you need a cozy spot to hang out and talk about Monster Hunter, check it out. I'm so glad this all worked. Alright. Hope you guys have a nice night. I guess what we're going to do here, I almost forgot. Last thing we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and find someone else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. Let's go ahead and see who else is streaming Rise right now. I feel like our friend Tropical Ray is doing some Rise. Let's go ahead and give them a raid. Raid. Tropical Ray. Yep, that'd be fun, S-Fox. I'm looking forward to it. Alright. I hope you guys have a nice time over at Tropical Ray's stream. They're doing some multiplayer on the Switch itself. So one of the later game hunts. Probably one of the new events that came out recently. Oh, I'll keep working out the kinks of all this new stuff. Eventually, it'll be smooth. I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be taking the night off. So I'll see you guys on Monday for some more Monster Hunter. Probably 3 Ultimate that day. Look forward to collecting up some more weapons and moving on to the last of Low Rank Village in that game. Alright, good night, everybody. cheers, happy hunting, have a good time over at Tropical Ray's stream, and good night.